It's Thursday, my guys. So, I maybe promised to play some Caves at Cud last stream. I didn't really feel like it, so we're playing RimWorld instead. Don't worry, your financial compensation will be in the mail for all the people who are very disappointed with this outcome. Oh, and it looks like our game's finally loaded. I just hit the button. There we go. Now, if I remember right, last thing we were doing is one of our artists had gotten an inspiration and we're gonna make a nice pretty statue. Yeah. Keith, inspired creativity, small sculpture out of jade. We've already said it, so only Keith can do it. Question is he gonna go and do it on his own? Probably. Growing season's done with already, so he's got nothing else to do. Baby is thankfully still alive. Caribou still slated for hunting. Mechanoids are doing fine. I have a clean sweeper. Maybe we knock down everyone's priority for cleaning. Probably do the same thing for hauling. It'll be fine. The other exciting thing is we finally have circuit breakers. So if we have one of those, well, what are they called again? The ZIT event. Doesn't bring us anything. Or am I just doing it wrong? Probably that. Here it is. So if we have another fault in the electrical conduit, instead of mostly burning a hole into a random wall, I don't think we have enough electricity stored in these batteries to do any serious damage, but it will damage wherever that electrical short happens. All the circuit breaker does, it makes it so that nothing gets damaged, as long as we have enough circuit breakers for the amount of power that's being discharged, which we do. It's a ratio of 3 batteries to 1 circuit breaker. Anytime we feel like it, we can build some more of those. Nothing about it. Let's get rid of this door. Kind of redundant now that we've changed room layout. We'll do that later. Once it becomes a priority, which it is not currently. Got our guys shooting the crap out of the countryside. There's blood all over the place. Probably not ours. Let's not forget all these steel slag chunks. And the mechanoid slag chunks. Better than our inspiration or a shooting frenzy, to be more specific. For Lumi. Guy with a rifle. Caribou Revenge. 2 of them are angry. That one, this one. How fast are ya? 4.4. These guys are 5. This might be a problem. Could use animal work hall. Powerful bellow and psychic connection. Call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. Cooldown 15 days. Duration 12 hours. Just gonna get our other hunters to come out here and help. Actually, I think this is a great use case for our machine guns. So something is definitely wrong with the pathfinding. Not sure if that's one of the mods I have installed or not that's doing it though. All those shots and we still didn't even actually kill it. And whatever. As long as they're not trying to beat my dudes to death. That's all that really matters. So we finally nearly got precision rifling. Really need to have our dudes up the crafting. Components are not getting done. And as for what we want to research next, artillery. None of your colonists have crafting at 7. Now, both Tail and Jane could afford to be better crafters. They both have a minor passion for it. Question is, who's busier? It seems like it's Jane. Tail, you're now in charge of the crafting. Not the smithing or tailoring, though. Also, didn't we have a cook finally? He's at tier or level 6 for cooking. And Seer, the guy who still has free will turned on, he's got cooking 10. Speaking of, he's got the transmute steel ability. Let's see if it's still just gonna give us twisted meat. If it does it again, I'm not gonna bother with the rest of the episode. It did work. Still don't know how that works. If it's like entirely RNG or if it's just somehow got a hidden cooldown or something, because last time I was using it, it was giving us like twisted meat a bunch of times in a row, which is basically a useless resource for our guys anyway. But this time it gave us plasteel. I've also seen it give us some gold and some uranium. Don't think I've seen it give us silver or jade. Further testing will be required. Speaking of testing, we have this guy. I'm pretty sure we don't have to heal this guy up. Be kind of pointless too. It's not like he's gonna deteriorate to nothing being stuck in there. And if he does break free, we don't want him at full strength. Also, do we have those bioferrite extractors? No, we do not. What's this pleasure pulse? And psychic pulse that makes any psychically sensitive individual in the region happier but reduces their desire to work. Okay, so that's the break glass in case of serious mood emergency. I have a bionic power arm that we could install on someone. Don't want to avoid doing too many surgeries because we don't have a proper hospital. So we're just going to see if anyone gets one of those medical inspirations before we do something like that. Definitely thinking right now, crafting is our big bottleneck. Cannot make component under required skill 8. Well, that would explain it. I'm thinking stone cutting doesn't give us anything for crafting, that is. The art bench is only going to give us art related skill. I don't think it's shared. Yeah, definitely not. We have to find some crafting related activities for my guys to do so that they can get better at crafting. Question is, what? Make ourselves a nice little stockpile of shells. Although we'll need to figure out the chem fuel, but I think I got an idea for that. 50 shells. We're not going to keep that in the main stockpile. We're going to make a secondary stockpile for these because I have had that happen before where one artillery shell in the stockpile goes off, which sets off all the other shells in the stockpile, which immediately results in 75% of the stockpile instantly disappearing and then the rest burning. And we don't want that. Wherever we put our artillery shell storage is also going to be right next to where we're going to have our artillery guns. I'm thinking right here in the middle would be a good spot. Maybe not out of wood. I don't want to make these out of sandstone. Settings, critical importance, manufactured, mortar shells. It's gonna set it to all mortar shells. Let's also make an orbital trade beacon right next to it in case we want to sell those shells. Small herd of frumbos. The other 2 times it was only 2 of them, this time there's 3 of them. Although that one's in kind of bad condition. Could probably gun them down. I'm thinking we should. Gonna wait for him to get a bit closer and then tell everyone to man the guns. Once they're about here. Alright, now we just wait for him to approach and open fire. Once they're in range. Another thing I've been thinking about is I should split up this machine gun nest into 2 smaller ones. The only thing is, do the machine guns count as blocking the wind turbines? Probably not, but I'll have to test it. But if it does work, I'll make one small box there, one small box here. That way, anyone coming in to attack is going to have their attention divided between the 3 machine gun nest and then the 1 sentry nest. Probably should have checked to make sure there wasn't a bot or a person outside the base before I started shooting, but that's already started. The other ones are just running away. And they're just coming right back. Seems like it. Wonder what's inside our base that's so attractive to them. Alright. If anyone asks, we did not poach them. We accidentally ran them over with the car over here. That's why it's broken. And now the hare is pissed off. We even need to send someone out to deal with that? Actually, this could be fun. Keith, you go deal with it. It's attacking the clean sweeper. Well, that was kind of silly. Is there any way that we could get rid of these low quality, like this cloth face mask? As soon as it's like at 50% or below, I'd want to find a way to scrap those and possibly regain material. But destroy apparel doesn't sound like it's going to do that. Yeah, it says right there, yields no resources. Only lets us pick anything that's made out of metal here. So I'm guessing there's just no way to reclaim the cloth from the busted apparel we have. Also, these cloth face masks, we seem to be going through them at a ridiculous rate. Wondering if it's not better to make a different type of face wear. Shape of piracy disrespected. I need 4 columns in the room. I got 2 right here. Probably should make them out of marble instead of steel. That way they're all very nice looking. What's Link so unhappy about? It's looking like we're gonna have to get some more conquest done sometime very soon, otherwise people are gonna start getting real unhappy. If I went and grabbed this stuff, it wouldn't count, would it? Let's give it a try. Item stash. Didn't... Yeah, it's just unknown threat, so it could be anything in there. Put Jane and the Militaurs. And we want at least one other person there. I'm thinking we send Tail. Or no wait, Tail's one of the one that we wanted to make a good crafter out of. There's also Deet. Yeah, Deet can handle the crafting. Let's just go with that. And we might as well bring a yak or two. 2.5 days worth of food. It's gonna take us 0.9 days to get there. Yeah, that should be good. Anyways, back to the machine gun nest. Right. I'm not sure if I shouldn't move this one further out. Right now it's got no machine guns in it, obviously. If I moved it closer to over here, it wouldn't really give it more range on anything that matters. It would just make it easier for people to get close to the machine gun nest without the machine guns being able to fire on them. All has begun. There to go. Don't know why it insisted going through the toxic waste pack storage facility. You know what? I've already complained twice about it. Let's just go into our mod options to see if we can't find what's causing the weird pathfinding. Let's see. Gonna be any of these. Maybe common sense. Don't think that's what we're looking for. Yeah, it's not the setting we're looking for. Maybe it's because I don't have a mod that I'm used to playing with. Either way, just gonna have to make sure don't give people orders to walk for too long because then they take very weird paths to get there. I guess nonsensical is a better word than weird. That's not the one I used. Eventually the animals will stop wandering into here, but until that happens, we're gonna keep killing every single one that shows up. Only one day to get there. It looks like I was completely wrong about Keith. Not about him so much as about his workload. Still has plenty of stuff to sow and plant cut. I guess we should just tell him to go and directly work on that before the inspiration wears out. Anyways. So keep these guys on escort for now. Let's hitch the caravan. There's one little building in the middle clearing. Now let's see if we get ambushed again. There it is. One dude with a knife over here. Another dude with a knife over there. And then a third dude with a knife in the other direction. Should be easy to fend off. Just everyone gather in the middle. Surrounded by Militors. Yeah, you'd better run. Not gonna give you the chance though. Anyway, Jane, go check out the building. Yep, it's exactly what he said was gonna be in here. Chemical interest cannibal. Masochist, very neurotic brawler. Half decent as a medic. This guy's just kind of into mining. Don't really need either of those. I'm thinking we bring both of them back and then execute them. Or just sell them into slavery, that's also an option. I should probably check though. Perfectly fine with raiding. How do they feel about slavery? Acceptable. And as for executions, it says required. Will they be mad if it's someone who isn't considered guilty? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Bring back those shitty knives so we can melt them down. And let's grab the mechanoid slag chunks since we have so much room. Now, did that count as a conquest? No. But we will have our executions finally. Also, I noticed since our two guys ran off to go do that, the penalty I was getting for this thingamading, the shape of piracy, hasn't popped up. New quest has become available. Crimson Meeting. Sangophage named Dankman is looking for a safe place to meet with 4 other Sangophages where they won't be tracked. Their leader, Dankman, is asking for you to host a meeting at Sturdy Butt. If he accepts, 5 Sangophages will arrive. From different directions, they will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. They promise to give you your reward before they leave. Sure, willing to pay us a lot just so that they can show up at our base to talk about stuff and then immediately leave, but I guess that is also how a hotel works. So we could have one of our dudes turn into a Sanguiphage, which I'm not sure if I want. Or we can get a little pile of gold or a sub-persona core. Smart AI core housing a low-grade sub-persona specialized in teaching technology. When used, the AI will teach you the technology you're currently researching instantly and for free. It can only be used once. I don't really need that. I think we've got the research pipeline like really up and running now. Although it would be nice to instantly get advanced fabrication. It'll save us a couple of days worth of researching. Oh yeah, sure. Once our caravan is back, we'll do that. Oh hey, a polar bear. Kill it. Oh. A blight in the heel root. It's gonna gut all of them. Alright. We have an excellent jade small sculpture called Shame of Death. The sculpture is shaped like a drunkard moving to the left playing cards with 3 demons. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of a large group of rhinos. The work seems to express pain. It's a surprisingly coherent one, actually. How much is it worth? 510. Not sure if we keep that one or if we sell it. We'll keep it in the stockpile and see how much it's actually worth once we try to trade it, because the value does go down by a bunch. If it's less than like 400 or so, we'll probably just keep it. The blight didn't spread to anything else, that's good. Polar bear is hunting Deet. That's not even from me harming it, that's just it decided it's gonna eat, so here it comes. Anyway, how fast is this thing? 4.32 cells per second. So Deet's actually faster than he is. Get some people mounting the turrets. I'm gonna have to set a force target. Oh, got him pretty quick. It's about time that I replace all the chairs with couches. At least for the non-workbench spots. Yeah, I'll just disassemble the chairs instead of moving them there. Caravan's back. Okay, so what kind of leather do we have a lot of, other than the Frumbo fur? Or no, wait, it's blue fur. Can make one couch out of light leather, 2 couches out of plain leather. I could also use heavy fur, but I think that's better used in like a parka or something. For a second there, it said someone was starving. Right, so let's get rid of these guys as quickly as is convenient. Public execution of Newt. Start it. Tail is on an insulting spree. Public execution was satisfying. Everyone could feel that justice was being upheld. Execution total quality was 85%. Everyone gets +6 mood for your 6 days. It's more like a +9 because I finally have the execution need completed. We don't have the penalty anymore. Artillery guns are done. Should probably focus on some of the more basic stuff here, like sterile tile. I know I've mentioned a few times. We really should get it. We've got plenty of steel and silver. It instantly boost all of our research. IEDs would also be nice because we can make mortar shells, but we cannot make artillery barrels. So can't really make artillery guns anyways just yet. What else do we have available? I want to go carpet making. Don't really need double strand because it's going to take ages for it to grow. And it'll almost certainly get blighted or wiped out by something along the way. Beer brewing doesn't really serve any function for us right now. Well, actually, if everyone's drunk, they'll be, you know, too busy being drunk to be angry that we're not conquering our neighbors. Let's start with the sterile tile and then maybe look into beer brewing then. Well, Tail and Lynx just decided to fight each other. No permanent damage from that though. Let's just get around to accepting this quest. Worst case scenario, we have 5 vampires we have to fight. That probably won't happen. Probably. There's Colonel, Tom, Yago, me, and who's the guy on the other side? It's Dankman. Looks like they're doing a bit more than just having a meeting over there. Join offer, Dankman. Huh. Oh, hold on, let's postpone that. Have a look at Dankman himself. He would be a pyromaniac if he wasn't a sanguiphage. Capable of cooking and firefighting, he's got very high construction, some pretty good medical, and half-decent crafting, although not better than anyone we currently have. Half-decent at social, even though he's got no passion for it. And he'd only be useful as a melee unit, which we don't really need more of right now. It's a joy wire installed, so he'll probably always be happy, but he won't be as productive as he could be. Also, part of whatever this group is, cannibal blood feeders who believe in male supremacy. I mean, we wouldn't have to worry about this anyway, because the first thing we do after we recruit people is we convert them to our bloodthirsty ways, although not that specific type of bloodthirsty. We're more the metaphorical sense of bloodthirsty rather than literal. But I don't think we're going to be taking Dankman. We already have enough people as it is. Bots have arrived. Meeting is complete. And now they just walk away without killing anyone, right? Oh, hey, a first-time chatter. Just with 3 of the little stars as the message. I'm not sure if he's swearing or if that was intentional. Either way, hello. Another good quality couch. This one was excellent quality, so... Extremely impressive dining room / rec room. Isn't that nice? Very impressive classroom. Extremely impressive mosque. Sort of impressive laboratory. And more stuff. Don't think we're lacking on any resources. Also, man, that's a lot of milk. I didn't realize we've been building up so much of it. Still got plenty of room for toxic waste packs. Don't have to worry about it just yet. It doesn't look like we have any shortage other than electricity. Here's our sterile materials. I know I mentioned beer brewing, but I also then just remembered that we can't grow stuff for most of the year where we are. So let's try... Should probably get around to armoring our dude, so plate armor followed by flak armor. That's the move. Oro is now very inspired to shoot stuff more deader. Seems like it's starting to snow already. Oh, finally something happened. We have an exotic goods trader. Called Epic Ram Import Company. Guess that means we'd abbreviate it as ERIC. Just buy a pile of components. And then sell some stuff. Could sell some of our plasteel, but I feel like long term we're going to want to hold on to that. Sell the Wake Up. Don't think anyone's going to use that. The Yayo, well, we do have the one psychic dependent person. Shard is worth a good amount of money, but we haven't come across too many of those. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Actually, this is just a no downside version of the Happiness Pulse or whatever research we were looking at just earlier. Alright, the statue. I did say if it was less than 400 that we just wouldn't bother selling it. So yeah, we're just gonna hold on to that. And we can just sell the Frimbo horns. Was gonna hold on to one of them, but I think we already have better melee weapons, so no reason to worry. Now we might need to sell even more stuff, but we could get an Archotech arm. It's just we don't have anyone that's capable of installing it right now. The money might be better used for, you know, the sterile tile. And also some books. Void sculptures, sure. Fertility procedures and geothermal power, sure. Tony's journal, animals, sure. Key concepts in husbandry, also animals. No, yeah, we'll just buy all the books. And that'll be good enough. Running out of power or running out of wood? 176 wood. Oh no, wait, that's a blood torch. Specially treated wooden torch that produces a red light over large areas. Sanguinophages gather around torches like these during their ceremonial meetings. The sanguine glow is particularly pleasing to individuals with the blood feeder gene. Can be automatically refueled with wood and produce a small amount of heat. So it's just a weird torch that they built when they had their meeting. I have the Atomics research bench. Okay, so portable radiation detectors. Don't need that unless if there's radiation to worry about. No sense investing into something that's not going to happen. Now we can get our research reactor or start with energy weapons. Kinda silly to start researching energy weapons when you don't have a giant nuclear reactor capable of powering all of it. So we just start with the reasonable one. And once we do have that built, we'll want to probably place the research reactor in here. And I'm not sure if this is enough room. Might have to move this research bench. But I can just move this in the corner. Or can I? That's just mostly in the corner. I'd also put it right there. Better yet, how about I expand this room? Got plate armor. Now before going for the other thing, let's get advanced fabrication finally done. Alright, instantly got advanced fabrication complete. Not that we're gonna make very many of them. What's the required amount of crafting we need to make these? Doesn't say on here. Needs 1 component, 20 steel, 10 plasteel, 3 gold. So we have all of those. We could make those if we had anyone capable of actually crafting them. It's 8 for regular components, so definitely can't make the advanced ones. Also entirely forgot, we have the second prisoner here. Do we just hold on to him until people are upset that we haven't killed anyone? Or do we just get rid of him right now? And nothing we can really do with him other than try to enslave him, but I'm not really all that much into running a slave camp. It's more effort than it's worth most of the time. We're finally out of insect meat and twisted meat. Timberwolf, kill. Tail's really not up to much right now. And again, Deet is getting hunted. And we had another battery discharge, but thankfully we have our circuit breakers. Wolf gave up and went to sleep. But sure, it's a fine enough conclusion to that. Now we've got multiple people just sitting around not doing much. I just realized that I made this part thicker than it should have been, but whatever, let's keep it consistent. Under trade ship, our bulk's good trader, called the Turnip Consortium. Alright, turnip people, give us something good. Also, Jane has an inspired creativity. Well, they have horses. I don't think we need those though. Sell twisted meat we have. Maybe we just sell the low quality leather that we're not planning on using. So the plain leather and light leather, we're just going to make couches out of those. The blue fur seems to be a lot worse than anything else that's up over here. We do have a giant pile of it. We'll just sell that. Now, is there anything we want to buy? More books. Double Strand. Disney's perspective on medical research. Hypnotist narration. Just get rid of everything that's either low quality or is falling apart. Other than that, I don't think we want to buy anything from this guy. Oh. Wouldn't hurt to buy more components, but that's a lot of money. Anything... or actually, yeah, there is something I could buy to make my dudes get some crafting done. But then again, I could just make the, shoot, what's it called? Biofuel converter or workstation or whatever it is that lets us turn either wood or meat into biofuel or chem fuel. Sorry. We'll just do it that way. Anyway, Jane is inspired. Probably not going to use that. She's not particularly great at anything other than construction. Anyway, biofuel refinery. That's what I was thinking of. Could place it right there. That's kind of in the way. Or right there. Step completed. Research reactor technology. Next step, construct a research reactor. Construct a research reactor. Colonists will need to access the reactor for experimentation. It advised to build a reactor in a secure, fireproof lab. Right here. It is going to take a bunch of room. Good thing I've been expanding this room. Now it does get a bonus from being next to the Rheumatomix bench, so maybe I'll just switch these two benches' position. Starting with this one. Maybe the way to get people better at crafting, or at least eat better at crafting, is just increase the quality that I want everything to be at. Got plenty of textiles to work with anyway, so this shouldn't cause too many problems. Now there's a timber wolf hunting beat again. That's fine, let's just get this done first. Sash, cape. Rebel headdress. And face mask. How fast is this guy? 5 cells. But maybe I don't have my melee guys running. Yeah, that works. Alright, but what the heck were we doing before? I don't even remember. Alright, we had just gone done making the requirements more strict for this stuff. Also, finally got this built. Make chem fuel from organics. Do until you have 20? Which we need 15 per shell here. Don't want too much of a stockpile. And we'll also want it to be stored in a different room in case it catches on fire. Sandstone right there. Question is, where exactly do we want to store it? We could store it in here, because if everything in here catches on fire, I'm not going to miss it too much. Or we could just put it over here, because we're already not using the room. Yeah, that's the way to go. Like that, clear, critical. I think it's manufactured. Chem fuel, right there. Let me just check my stream settings for a second. Okay, everything looks good. Hopefully everything is good. Gonna increase this to 60. That seems like a responsible number. Then once we have those, people will start working on the high explosive shells. Whenever we do get around to making sniper rifles, I think we're gonna want 2 of them. Yeah, we've got 2 other hunters, Deet and Lumi. And Oro already has something better than a sniper rifle. Technically better than a sniper rifle. I think this one's less accurate but does a lot more damage, so it's theoretically a lot stronger, but you have to have a much better pawn to be able to get that effectiveness out of it. And the bulk trader has left comms range. Crafting is going up at a steady rate. Female human, age 2 and 9 days. So, baby Brana here is soon enough gonna be more than just a lump of flesh sitting in a little crib. Yeah, don't cry. We all end up in the same situation. Also, I'm gonna need to build more shelves. Waste research reactor. We got the room to spare. Let's not build it into the corner. Let's build it slightly away from the corner. And let's also get some sterile tile built in here. Black armor is complete. Right. Next thing we want to research is shields, maybe? What else is on the table? We get miniguns figured out. That way we can get the mounted M134 turret, which I think is an upgrade to the what's the right acronym for it? M2HBs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's better than the M2HBs. Even if less damage per round, it's a whole lot more rounds. 180 steel, 7 components. A lot of components. Get auto cannons, in which case there's the M230 LF. American chain-driven autocannon mounted on a sentry turret that automatically fires at nearby enemies, effective against infantry, armored vehicles, and simple fortifications. And beware of friendly fire. Run steel 11 components. Then there's the regular vanilla autocannon turrets, which these ones use plasteel instead. I think these are better. Yeah, better way. Probably not gonna go for those right away. What would be immediately useful to us? Transport pods could be useful. Tempted to switch the thingy so that my guys don't spend all of their time coloring their clothing, but well, we still have a little bit of dye, but yeah, we are getting pretty close to empty. So I will change that. Color mode, partial. Also, whenever our batteries drain or charge up, they seem to be pretty fast, which tells me we don't have much capacity. Is throwing a party. noticing a lot of people wearing green in our colony. Our rock pile is almost entirely full, if not already entirely full. Tempted to make a second stockpile, but then at the same time I could just find some way to make a lot of stuff out of sandstone. How much sandstone are we making? 140. 130 actually, not 140. Bump these up to 100 or 250. How goes our anomaly research? Nearly have bioferrite shaping. Yeah, making stone blocks seems to give no crafting skill points whatsoever, even though it takes the crafting skill to be able to do it at any reasonable amount of time. Which, yes, I know there is a mod for that. I used to use it, but I felt it was overpowered. Now I'm not using it, and I'm already missing it. Did we use up all our silver? No, we have plenty of silver left. Could also use this for the kitchen. So I'm pretty sure I don't need to build underneath the doors, but it looks nicer that way. So that's how we're gonna do it. I'm thinking we finally turned this into a hospital. Belay that. Getting raided by imps from ditch. Arrive from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while and then attack. There's 5 dudes over here. They've got bows and clubs. This guy's a good shooter. This guy's a good basher. Nothing outstanding, it doesn't seem like. Although they have recurve bows rather than the normal little short bows like this guy has. Second group down here. This guy's got a great bow, steel spear, recurve bows, a flame bow. These guys aren't quite as crap as the ones they were sending beforehand, and no, this is a much bigger group. 10 guys over here. So there's a group of 5, a group of 6, and a group of 10. Good thing we're not playing blackjack. Would have already lost everything. So they're... Still don't think they're quite well equipped enough to really be able to hurt us, but should be careful to make sure no one's outside the base. Which means all hunting activities have been cancelled. Dale, what the fuck are you doing? Get the hell out of there. Oh shit, he's so fucked. Okay, everyone, other than Tail, gather up right here. They're moving right past them, I think. Are they setting up inside of our base? The fuck are they doing? Yeah, they are indeed setting up inside our base. Got 3 of them. Now they're gonna be angry at us though. The other 2 groups are probably also gonna charge in, but we've got a while before they get into the danger zone. Okay, these guys are not smart enough to go the whole way around, and well, actually there is a sentry gun right there, so they'd probably still be fucked even if they did that. And there they go to go break my doors. Which the other groups are not attacking us. Alright, we have successfully secured the door. Truly, this will be what ensures our victory. Guy is almost certainly gonna bleed out even if I try to save him. He's a very good cook, however. Let's try to save him. Good thing Tail is right here. The other group of imps is starting their assault. These guys are moving. These guys are also moving. Oro, Lynx, Lumi, Seer, and Deet. You guys, over here. Don't think I'm gonna need Keef and Chain for this one. It's looking like I'll be able to save this guy. Alright, here comes the enemy group. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. The other 2 run away. Well, they tried to run away, only one really got off scot-free, everyone else is face down in the dirt. I could capture this guy. More executions. Yeah, if I capture this guy, I'm definitely not gonna try to recruit him. He does not have the right skill set to make it in this colony. Here comes the other group, so get him out of there before he catches more bullets. And here's the big group. Let's see how they fare. Already 1 down. 2 down. 3, 4, 5, and 6. The threat has been repelled. Also, there's a beautiful aurora, localized entirely within our map. Let's get Seer to come over here and convert one of the piles of steel. Which has been having him use it on the slag chunks, and I want to see what happens if I use it on an entire pile. Plasteel. Say that was worth it. So let's not forget the mechanoids. Back to work, you fuckers. Anyway, this guy, you'd be a good cook. So convert to our ways and then do things willingly, air quotes, to earn your keep around here. The other 2, don't worry about it. Thinking we get rid of this guy sooner rather than later, since he's very neurotic. And even though he doesn't have a weapon, he probably punches pretty good. In break control 36 days. This guy never. I think that's just because he's too injured to do anything. Yeah, can't do another public execution that's going to be worth anything. It's more likely to give us a penalty than a bonus if we do it this way, so how about just get rid of this guy the old-fashioned way. Could also release him for a reputation bonus. How's our rep with those guys? Absolutely terrible. Never mind. My guy's suddenly not having warm enough clothing. Because of the capes, I'm guessing. Who needs capes? Just a moral guide. Does that mean we don't have any parkas available? Might. Just tell him to stop bringing sandstone chunks to the pile, it's already fucking full. Also, hunting is now allowed again. Hunt everything, please. Wondering when we're gonna have to start worrying that we have too many yaks. Psychic drone, don't worry about it, just have a Tylenol. I remember the auto butcher settings are right here. Auto slaughter settings. So right now we have 6 yaks, 2 male adults, 2 male young, 0 female adults, 2 female young. That's because it's not counting the pregnant female adults, which we have 2 of. So a surprisingly even distribution of the yak population right now. Yeah, we'll worry about the auto slaughter later. Once they start starving, then we'll think about reducing the total population. Which really we should have it figured out before they start starving, but that's a then problem, not a now problem. Lumi has pissed everyone off. Let's finally use our special ability. Cannot use on animal, mentally broken. Now is the time to panic. Get everyone ready to receive. Please do not hit the baby with your machine guns. Or Keef. Keef's also pretty important. Alright. So maybe... yeah, advance forward, Oro, go right behind them, and then Lynx. Everyone else buzz off. Alright. So Keef is kinda banged up, but not too bad. Lumi has a couple of bruises, and everyone else is perfectly fine. Minor break risk, Seer. Reminds me, 4 days until we have a full quality conversion ritual. In the meantime, keep trying to convert him. Definitely won't just piss him off. No fully grown pine trees. A couple of fully grown birch trees. Or actually, no, there isn't. It's just a chop wood command. Solar flare. It's fine, we didn't need the base to be warm anyways. Shambler Assault. Right in the middle of a solar flare, too. How inconvenient. Horde of 48 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some natural force is animating them. They are intent on attacking your colony. As they exhaust their strange energy, they will begin to collapse within hours. So, one group over here. Shamblers and Gorehooks. Another group over here. And here's the last group. So assuming it's going to be the same as last time, they're going to probably try to bust down the walls, so we have to worry about all along the length of here for these two groups, and then all along the length of here for this top group. Just depends on where they decide to attack, really. It wouldn't be so much of a problem if not for the power being knocked out. That being said, how long do we have before they all fall over dead? Seems to range from 8 hours to 4 hours. Or 9 hours to 4 hours. This one's 10. I'm gonna assume the other groups are the same. So where do I want to move the machine guns? Move 2 weak ones up over here. They're beelining straight forward. And there's a manhunter pack. What the fuck? Manhunting timber wolves. 17 of them. This might be a problem. Cancel moving that for now. Everyone just go and man your positions like right now. Jane is still trying to go over here and moving it. Actually, Sear, you man this one. Great. And then our mix. Make sure they don't wander outside while there's literally waves of dudes attacking us, and also waves of wolves. Please tell me the wolves are gonna attack them. They are. Nice. Okay, so that'll take a big chunk of them out. We're still gonna have a lot of them to deal with. I'm just wondering, are they gonna go and wipe out my yaks, or are they just gonna beeline straight towards over here? And maybe we go back to the original plan and move the turrets up here? Or is it too late? Yeah, it might be too late. By the time we move the turrets, they're going to be breaching the walls. Okay, let's just hold tight. Okay, looks like first group down here is taken out completely. The wolves are mopping up the rest of the second group. And then the third group is starting to move in. Yeah, they don't seem to be attracted to the yaks, but they might pass around here. Which means I'm gonna have a much reduced amount of time to shoot at them. Actually, they're just gonna try to break their way right through this building here. Some of them are, anyway. Here come the wolves. And we'd be dead as fuck if not for these machine guns. We're getting attacked by both sides, technically. Right. There's one on the floor here that we could capture if we really wanted to. Just double check, make sure there's no stragglers. Nope, none. Better than the ones right here. We'll just let him tear down the building. Two hours, 30 seconds, 4 hours, a bunch of them. Okay, a couple of them will run out of juice before they can go and attack the machine gun nest. Meteorite, compacted machinery. That's nice. Actually very nice. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of them, other than this guy here. He's got 3 hours, but he's also all kinds of jacked up. Just undraft everyone. Undraft the Melitors. And the Mechanoids. Pen not enclosed. The allow everything button. Solar flare is finally over. And there's that last one gone. Oh, I'm thinking instead of rebuilding this, we just take the rest of it down. We've got our bioferrite shaping. Get the harvester first or beeline right for the weapons? Probably weapons and then the harvester. I think we've got a lot of bioferrite as it is. Wherever it is. Yeah, 199. Probably enough to make like one gun. Anyways, tear down what's left of this building. We don't need it anymore anyways. Hey, Oro, instead of roping everything else to a different spot, just fix the hole in the wall. There we go. Also, it's well past time that I claim this as part of my wall. Said to make chem fuel from organics. We're only gonna use veggies and stuff. Not sure if it's wasteful to use kibble for that. Maybe not, because if we run out of kibble, then all the animals starve to death. Yeah, let's just tell them to use meat. Another raid. This time from the Lanalk Mech Hive. If arrived in transport pods, they will prepare for a while and then attack. Several separate groups of mechanoids. There's one group. Don't see any others though. Oh, there's another one. Are they all gonna gather together in one spot? Not quite. Pikemen, 2 pikemens and a cipher up here. 2 more ciphers, a lancer, and a centurion. Centurion's just the one with a shield, right? Ultra heavy mech with built-in shield bubble generator. The centurion carries a point defense bulb turret capable of firing while the mechanoid is moving. So this guy's going to be taking up all the damage for everyone else. Yeah, we should be up to it. Just have to make sure no one goes outside. Which Jane is currently in the middle doing exactly that. I'll just keep the mechanoids in the mech hangout spot. Then as soon, yep, here we go. Once they begin their assault, then we man the turrets. Something we're gonna have to keep doing again and again. Lancers down. Ciphers are taking a shitload of damage, but they're down. Now for the pikeman. Does he outrange us? Technically. But he's dead. And now the centurion shows up fashionably late now that everyone else is dead to, or no wait. Didn't even realize we still had a hole in the wall up here. Cypher's dead. No hits on our sentry gun. The pikeman's probably gonna get shredded. Yeah, there we go. Hearing gunfire over here. Shield down. Getting blasted. Yeah, there he goes. Mission success. Draft, undraft. There we go. Transport pods are done. Any of the other stuff? Oh, we could start getting the super pod. This one is 700 steel, 45 gold, 2,000 silver, and 12 components, and this is the easiest one to build. The other ones all require more silver, I'm pretty sure. 1,800 silver, that's actually less. This one's a lot more. Although I kind of want to skip the super pod because it's got really low capacity. Speed is awful, fuel capacity not great, fuel efficiency also terrible. Cargo capacity basically enough to transport like one person and a few items. In comparison with this one, still not really great capacity, but a lot better with the fuel and speed. And you can also use it to do bombing runs. This one over here, way higher fuel capacity, can carry more people, way higher cargo capacity too, and the internal power plant means that you can probably run a couple of turrets off of it. So if we wanted to, like, I don't know, attack one of those little outposts that pops up that's like a day away from our base, we'd send this thing in with like 3 dudes and either some batteries or some sentry guns, and then we can set up a little base on the enemy's front lawn. Those are really good for when you're going out looking for like plasteel and stuff like that using the resource scanner, but we're still very far from that. Could get into oil. That way we'd have a different way of making chem fuel. A much better way to make chem fuel, mind you. But maybe we start on all of this stuff. Don't have any of it unlocked, but we could get bionic replacements and then start really looking into it. Well, before we do any of that, actually, hospital bed's a better immediate investment. Because we're gonna need hospital beds anyway once we get to doing surgery on people on the regular. Looks like Deets finally started being able to craft the cool stuff. 7.52, so we can nearly start making our own components, finally. We've been spending him as quickly as we've been getting him. There's only 4 in the stockpile right now. Oh yeah, allow everything. Might get a couple of components out of those mechanoid corpses. Research reactor is complete. It's a 10% bonus from being near the RIM Atomics research table. It's taking up 450 watts of power though, just sitting there not doing anything. Step complete. Construct a research reactor. Next, install a reactor control software and perform training exercise while testing the reactor's capabilities. I think they'll just do that on their own. Hey, Lynx is doing some nuclear research. Seer also. Psychic drone for pay. Rico Stamos, a Duke of the Empire Perfection, wants to perform a low-power test of one of his ship's area attack weapons. If he does, a medium psychic drone will buzz the area around Sturdy Butt for 4.4 days, pushing all people of the female gender towards insanity. It's kind of fucked up, but at the same time we can get a mega screen television out of it. Or a giant orbital laser. Or a really good helmet. I don't really care for gaining honor, but I do want that mega screen. But it's also the least worth it out of the monetary value for these. The only title we'd be able to get out of it is the freeholder title, which has no real downside whatsoever. Yeah, maybe we do that. Well, let's wait a little bit. Actually, I keep fucking doubting everything I'm doing. We should just grab it right now. Grab it with Oro. Not. I'm not going to be upgrading this guy's title at any point, so I don't think this warning is that scary. Pods have arrived. Here's our fancy-ass TV. You have to move some stuff to make it fit. Everyone is very upset that the baby is upset. Jane, can you fix that? Oh, the baby is getting affected by the psychic drone. Well, maybe the baby lives over here instead. Ritual opportunity. Celebration of Assault is on the 15th of September, which is in about 3 days. Goes to research. Nearly done. Once we have this complete, we'll be able to build the real deal. Speaking of real deals, we're running out of energy. We can't afford to turn off the electric smelter for a bit. Tail's in a pretty awful mood, so let's see, do I have any fun drugs in here? We do. Have a line. Two batteries I built here are useless because they're not connected to anything. Because the third battery in the row isn't built, which is what we would need to connect it. Maybe that's fine, since we don't have the second circuit breaker anyway. Speaking of electricity stuff, nuclear research complete. Now we can purchase the secrets to nuclear power. As you can see, we'll unlock a bunch of stuff, and according to this little picture, we can have a neat little power plant going. First, we need to research using a nuclear research reactor. Or no, wait. Just says a skilled researcher needs to study the RIM atomics reactor's design and prepare for the construction of our first power reactor. Then you experiment with the research reactor. And then you build a reactor core. Then turbine generator, then you connect the turbine to the reactor, then you build a cooling system, a power transformer, and then finally your control computer. Then you're ready to start partying. Flash storm. Snow's on fire, yo. Mad caribou. See how long that lasts. Not very long. What are my constructors up to? It was literally about to start working on the wall. So, feature for lack of a proper pronunciation, is finally ready to start recruitment. And then Deej, on the other hand, we can wait to execute him. That are 10 days to live you have. We should be ready to start this any time now. As soon as that little down arrow is off of it. So we lose just below 1% of quality if we start it right now. How about now? 0.27. Detected a cluster of cargo pods. Someone lost their unfinished beer. Yes, we should set that up to be stored over here. Probably not going to make use of it anytime soon, but who knows. Let's start our conversion ritual. Will he see the light of our ways? Talked about the wrongness of apostasy, spoke about love and hate, explained choosing right beliefs, described the purpose of life, discussed joining and belonging, discussed choosing right beliefs again, offered thoughts on progress towards the future, discussed right and wrong, ineffective. Virgin ritual was ineffective, most of the arguments were unclear, and the converter countered those that made sense. We'll get him next time. Housewives from Doinham League is passing by. She's named Sarah Suki Rose. Well, that is certainly one of the pawns of all time. Anyways, step complete. Next step, experiment with research reactors. High risk. Don't worry, I believe in you guys. Definitely won't receive a fatal dose of ionizing radiation. Actually, I forget what kind of radiation Cherenkov is. That's probably the answer right there. It's Cherenkov type radiation. Probably not the kind you wanted to use to cook hot dogs. Would it even cook a hot dog? Would it just make it very unsafe to eat? We just got one of our sniper rifles completed. Normal quality. Bracket value of 530. I think is way more than what this bolt action is. Yeah, that's almost twice as much. Compared to the heavy SMG, not twice as much, but still pretty close. And definitely twice as much as the machine pistol. Right, Lumi, pick that up. Then we'll get D to pick up the bolty. Seer can have the heavy SMG. And I think Tail's excellent quality revolver is better than that. Or no, wait, this has a market value of 205 and the SMG had a value of 220, so SMG is technically worth more. Yeah, go ahead. 6 hours until we can celebrate assault. Still fighting again? Link started a social fight with Tail. Been noticing a lot of social fights involving Lynx. Seems to have been because of the previous insults that happened a little while ago. Baby is age 2 and 41 days. Once that reaches 60 days, it'll take over to 3 years. Then we'll have to start worrying about things, like baby-proofing the base. Or we can just ignore that and accept the consequences. Anyways, I'm gonna have to have someone fuel up this fire. In the meantime, let's get some kid clothing made. Kid shirt, kid pants, and a kid parka. Everything to be a good quality and to make sure it's more than 50%. Got Jane working on some artillery shells. How many do we have so far? 13. Don't have IEDs research. We could plant those right away if we did. Where would we put our IEDs? Obvious answer is alongside this wall, but then we'd have even more holes in the wall. Already have too many of those. Which also reminds me, we did talk about double layering the walls. Should probably get around to doing that, especially since we have so much damn sandstone just lying around. Start with this wall since it seems to get attacked all the time. Once this one's complete, then we'll worry about the other walls. Okay, let's start our celebration. And Veach has gone berserk. 7 because of poor mood. Well, I guess we should send someone in there to deal with him. So also, I don't want anyone getting beat to death. Probably a bad idea to send in Jane or Keith because they do have melee weapons. You know what? Let's just let the Beach do whatever they want. Take out the anger on each other. Take forever to heal up from their wounds since they're imps, so at least it'll keep them preoccupied with the pain rather than preoccupied with finding ways to escape the prison. And the situation seems to have resolved itself anyways. An unforgettable celebration of assault. Yeah, the screams coming from down the hallway probably really added to the experience. Discovered the location of an ancient complex. And also everyone gets a big mood bonus for 6 days. That should really help offset the psychic drone. And the ancient complex is all the way over there. So I'm thinking we send, well, once we get to the ancient complex quest, we'll send Keith and Jane. So that'll give us all the Militors to handle and also 2 guys with melee weapons. And then, just to be sure, probably send in Seer along with them. Should be plenty. Forget about it. Set it up to make some assault rifles. Make 3 of them. Better social fight. Lynx is just fighting everybody. So maybe we don't send Seer, he's got a bad back. Send Tail instead. Keep Jane and Tail, soon as both Jane and Tail have parkas instead of capes. Hey there, Billy. Hope you're doing great on this day. Things have been going pretty great for the colony. We have nuclear research on the way. Speaking of, is that nearly done? Nearly there. Yak population is booming. And our next step in the research for nuclear reactors is complete. Next up is we have to build the reactor. Also, Sear's gotta work friendly. Anyways, now we have to plan for where do we want our nuclear reactor. Or more specifically, how far away from the base should it be in case it goes full Chernobyl on us? Like maybe over here? We'd have to dig into the mountain though. We don't want it over here for obvious reasons. Don't want it too far from the base in case it gets attacked also. Maybe like right here. It'll eat up some of the animal enclosure space, but that's fine. We'll have to up armor this wall by a lot. How far apart is that? 15 blocks. It's a bit too much. Let's see, I think 12 is the sweet spot. So about... Actually, let's just try that. If they don't build a roof, then that just means we have to build it bigger. Probably too big of a room, actually. It'll be fine. No recent conquest is starting to be a real big penalty. There's nothing nearby to conquer, however, other than these guys, and that's kind of far away, and it's probably a more difficult target than we want to have to deal with. I'm just gonna have to suffer with it. Patter the Peril, Oro and Jane. Cloth face mask. Same thing over there. Yeah, these seem to deteriorate ridiculously fast. We just stop making those. Any more face clothing we can make in its place? Already making veils. Don't think the visage mask fits underneath helmets and stuff. It'll be fine. Hey, more people saying hello. Hello to you too. Warcar0213. Hopefully I said that to your specifications. And also we've got hospital beds. And let's immediately continue on with vitals monitor. Plan out our hospital. Gonna need components for these though. Once we have components, we'll unforbid that. Well, can't deny that my guys are being productive, but it's not so exciting to see them just run around the base. No fully grown trees just yet. Keep trying to convert this guy. We'll get to him eventually. Let's get this thing done already. So we wanted to send Jane. And it's not going to tell us what gear she has on. I can just barely see it. I'm not sure if that's a parka or if that's a cape. No, that's a cape. Yeah, instead of going for that now, since this isn't going to go away anytime soon, we're just going to wait until it's warmer out. Because people insist on not wearing parkas in a place that gets to -30 on the regular. Have some visitors from the Zadabri Alliance. They've got pemmican, they've got a little bit of medicine, and nothing else. Sell them some pants. Some lightly used face mask. A pillow. And let's also sell them some primitive weaponry. Which is more than they can afford. Tribes people are leaving because it's too damn cold. Don't blame you. We just stand back and sip some coffee. Jane and Keith are breaking up. Keith will change his last name back to his birth name. Well, it was nice while it lasted, but it didn't last. Still have enough bits for everyone, right? We do. Build a few more. Probably gonna need them. Right. Start pre-planning our reactor. We're gonna build it right in this corner here. I'm not gonna build it yet though. Both because I don't have the components and I want to wait and see if they're gonna roof this area properly before I build it. So I just noticed we're running kind of low on steel. Finally have an opportunity to dig some up. Also just noticed my microphone's been standing off to the side a bit. Hopefully it sounded just fine, but I moved it now, so hopefully it sounds even better. Oh yeah, and another thing I just remembered is, decided I'm gonna be moving the Friday stream to Saturday instead. You know, just to see if more people bothered to show up. Just going off the stats, Friday, very few people tend to show up, and I'm not sure if it's because I usually do a variety stream on Fridays, or if it's because people are just up to more important stuff on Friday. I'm guessing it's the second one, but who knows. Either way, I'm gonna be moving tomorrow's stream to after tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna be playing Caves of Cud. Unless if I really feel like playing something else. Don't want to tie myself down. For some reason I get the feeling people aren't gonna start wearing the veils anytime soon, so maybe it was a bad idea to get rid of the making the face mask thing. Maybe there's something else I could make. Let's have a look at this. Flexible mask worn over the face. Works a lot better than the other ones for toxic resistance, but I haven't really been using those for toxic resistance. Covers head, left eye, right eye, left ear, nose, and jaw. Now if I look at one of the hats they're wearing here, it's their overlap. Head, left ear, right ear. I'm guessing they can't wear both the tail caps and the gas mask at the same time, so it wouldn't be worth making those. Oh, it should set up so that they start making some flak vest. And flak helmets are also tempting, but those use up a lot more materials. Rather just start making the advanced armor. So in the meantime, we're just gonna have to risk people having their brains exploded out the back of their head as they receive the machine gun fire to their face. Okay, so they are roofing the reactor building properly. Next step, I guess, would be making a floor. gonna use up a lot of blocks, but that's fine. We have a lot of rocks sitting in our dumping stockpile. Wow, 2 trade ships at the same time. We have Sociable Weasel Corporation and Tuckus Lubricants. That one's kind of sus. Anyways, contact the Weasel. Starting to realize we really don't have all that much to sell. I'm gonna have to start thinking of ways to make my guys get us some income. And does Tuckus have anything? I'll sell him 1 or 2 yaks and I'll buy their components. And I'm thinking what we're gonna do for money is I'm gonna re-enable the bill I have on the art bench so that they'll make marble statues for us to sell. Because we have plenty of marble. We're not using it for anything. It does make some good quality statues. Hold on to that. Maybe we just sell a little bit of our plasteel. Just enough to make the trade work. Right, let's suspend that and make 5 of them. Gonna make this little spot here be the control room. I probably don't need to dig out that part. But yeah, all that's gonna be in here is probably storage of inert materials that I don't have to worry are radioactive, and also the control panel so that if for whatever reason the inside of this room gets very spicy for one reason or another, I can manually turn on or off the reactor without having to go in there. Well, remotely operate the reactor without having to go in there. If I have to manually handle the reactor, then shit's probably gone like horrifically sideways. Vitals monitor complete. Now for the recon armor, advanced components and plasteel. It's actually relatively cheap for how good of a helmet this is, so maybe I just go right for it. Even though there's all this other stuff I could be getting instead. Armor is worth it. Assuming I can build the armor, of course. Speaking of, how good are our crafters? Yeet is now level 8 with crafting, which means he's good enough to make the components. And also good enough to make advanced components. I didn't realize it said right here what the minimum skill was. Same amount of skill required for both components and advanced components. I guess that means we have that part figured out. Now we just need enough steel to supply all the components we're going to be going through, which is going to be a lot. I'm using a shitload of components. You'll notice it's a little cold in the base. It's like 16 degrees in here. 20-ish in there. Just gonna have to build a couple more heaters. One right there. And one right here. Ooh. Growth moment for Baby. Baby is now old enough to do the following work. Basic, haul, and clean. Baby has grown up and become a child. Fairly sure it's not supposed to say baby twice. She's now old enough to do the following work. Patient, bed rest, childcare, basic, haul, and clean. Children can do various types of work. As they get older, they become able to do more work types. They also do various child-specific recreational activities. Children need to wear specialized child-size apparel. Baby has decided to become a follower of the ideology of House of Dominance. Seer has been a terrible influence on the children here. By tradition, Baby, born to Jane West of Farhatni and Ita Kaif of Farhatni, is a colonist, but exceptions can be made. Should Baby remain a colonist? Find it kind of funny that we have the option of enslaving the child as soon as it's old enough to work. Remain a colonist, please. You know what? I should stop being lazy with the sculptures. Let's actually set them up, sort of. Actually, the ones that are lower than good quality, we're just going to uninstall and put those back in the stockpile so we can sell them. Which unfortunately is most of them. Yeah, let's set that to good to legendary. So we'll keep trying to make statues until we have 5 good quality statues or better in the stockpile. Which might mean we have exactly 5 statues in the stockpile, or it might mean we have 150. Depends on the quality of our artist, which they're actually pretty good. Also, our batteries are complete, along with our second circuit breaker. Making all kinds of advances today. Oh man, that's a lot of blood in this corner of the map. Keep trying to convert the guy. Also, yeah, we can't really set a work schedule for Baby since, House of Dominance, they really prefer having a free will enabled. Well, I could just eat the downside, but not a particularly good worker anyway, so it doesn't matter. Seems that it's, instead of just building directly over top of the fences, it's uninstalling the fences. Things are going well. Also, is her name really Baby? Yeah, I guess it really is. Let's see. Let's hit random a maximum of 5 times. See if there's anything good. Mabalabra? Nah. Marulo? White? Nah. Wombat? Your name is now Wombat. Looks like the yaks are going to be out of food very soon. So, maybe we put recon armor on pause for now and get hydroponics. Get a more reliable food source, because this isn't really holding up super well. I don't feel like just getting rid of the yaks. And there we go. New recruits. Hey Lumi, you've been helpful as the cook, but your services are no longer required. Actually, could always use more people for wardening and childcare. Or could we? I guess Don't need to. Just put him on regular priority. Mainly going to be focused on cooking. Gonna let him do construction whenever he has the time for it. Mining, slightly higher interest in that. I know there's a raid, but let me just finish this first. I think that's good. Anyways, raid. Group is arriving. Attacking immediately, these raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. We're gonna have to keep an eye on where they go. Right there. That's where they're going. Try to very quickly move those there. It's not going to take them very long to get through there, however. They don't have the largest raiding force, so this shouldn't be an issue, but prepare for anything. Yeah, the turrets are not going to be set up in time. Just put those right back. And the last two think they're gonna break a hole in the wall on their way out. Completely unacceptable. How nice of them to bring me some jade. A lot of jade, actually. Major break risk. Well, he's halfway through withdrawal already. It's going to take 12.7 days to recover from it. Maybe we just imprison him again until he's over the withdrawal, and then we can release him from the prison, and he should automatically join us again. Or we can just leave him be. Oh hey, another raid. Approaching from multiple angles. We'll prepare for a while and then attack. Dudes all just have melee weapons, and for whatever reason there's a bunch of wild men among them. Same thing with the other group. Heck, this one has more wild men than regular dudes. first thing to do would be plug the hole in the wall. I'm definitely thinking with this small of a group, should be able to handle it. Alright, hate to be anticlimactic, not ending the stream or anything, but I need to go on a bathroom break. So let me just switch the screen. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we're just gonna wait until these guys decide to attack us, and then the usual old song and dance of shooting at their feet until they no longer have feet. Meantime, let's just cancel outdoor activities. Make sure our mechs don't run off there too. Got 2 days left to live, Deech. So we don't need this crib anymore, let's uninstall that. Or wait. Beauty 3. Leave it there. Beginning the assault. I'm thinking I should move the mech hangout spot. Have it be right here. And clear it out from here. Just so that they're not overlapping with the machine gun nest. Prison break. What an inconvenient time. But if he dies, he dies. And then notice there was a hole in the wall. Fortunately, they're not smart enough to actually accomplish anything with that. Oh, it seems like he's running away. You know what? If you're not intending on breaking into my stockpile and taking my stuff, you can earn your freedom that way. Maybe I should just have a second spot for the mechanoids, because these guys are constantly wandering in the way. Rename this one to Mech Shoot Spot. Have him hang out in the storeroom. Critical alert hypothermia. Oh, you are wandering around with nothing but a hat. Alright, they're finally showing up. This guy's in absolutely horrific mood, so maybe we just enact that plan. One stab. Can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright, wombat. Set D to finish the tailoring rather than going right for the crafting. Probably the issue we've been dealing with related to the tattered apparel. And yeah, we're flopping right back to the old position. We're gonna keep making face masks. Yep, still no one nearby to go plunder. And these guys all show up as part of the wildlife. No reason to hunt them since they don't have the kind of meat that I like. We're not that kind of colony. Right. So we just completed, what was it? Oh yeah, hydroponics. Let's keep going with our recon armor. I think it's time we up armor. And by that I just mean let's put down a couple more of these M2 Heavy Bravos. Got one up here already. We'll replace the mini turret with another one. But if we wanted to place down a fourth, where should we put it? Probably over here. Right there. Also, we got cargo pods. Fertilized duck eggs. Are they supposed to be green? It's probably fine. Wombat, you fucking idiot. Anyone nearby to save him? Or... Lost a nose, lost a hand, lost a toe. Vitch is having a tantrum. We're out of power. Tail feels like she's about to explode. Dark visions. Overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only she can see, she will snap out of it in a few hours. Wombat has died. Well. Wait, how did you get all the way over here before dying? Oh, blood loss. Wait, it wasn't blood loss because it's not even at 100%. Nowhere close. Left hand, right hand, nose. I guess it was a mercy at that point, but still. What a complete waste. Having a hard time keeping everything powered. Not sure where I should cut it though. As in, where to cut the power. Jane's probably going to be very upset about that. She is. Hey, Lynx, go try to cheer her up. Don't screw it up. Didn't quite catch the message that showed. Still seems quite upset. Oh, it's because it was a failure. So far, we're 0 for 2 with the council ability. Or is it console? Doesn't matter, either way it didn't work. Looks like everyone's having to deal with frostbite today. Not my problem. I've got other bigger things to worry about. It's definitely looking like a lot of people are about to go apeshit. Don't think I can avoid it. Well, I say that. Nah. I'd rather have a good cook than a small mood bonus in the immediate. Just hope I don't desperately require that mood boost. Actually, I just remembered. That was a great time to use that item. You know, that one. First, let's see what the condition of the corpse is. Absolutely awful. Still missing both hands and nose. And where is the thing again? I can't see it. No, it's here somewhere. It's like, where's Waldo? Ah, it is right there. Hopefully this works. Wombat is back. Fortunately, brought back with dementia. Yeah, better than being dead. Now I'm just gonna have to get some prosthetics made. Or no, wait. Not gonna need that, because all the body parts seem to have been restored along with the whole resurrection thing. So I was just gonna have to deal with having someone with dementia. I think we can cure that if we get the biosculptor pod along with the upgrade for it, and we already have a little bit of Glitterworld medicine. But all it's really doing is brain no worky so good by about 15% and 25% worse at hearing and talking. It looks like all the wild people are slowly succumbing to their decisions. Shaman merchant. How does Jane feel about what's his face coming back? Wombat. Said about the colonist prisoner escaping. Happy that the rivals are all dead. Extremely impressive baroque, spacious interior. Rec room, dining room, my expectations. Recreation. So not particularly happy, but at least not upset that Wombat is back. A good thing I remembered I had that in the stockpile. Otherwise, it probably would have kept sitting there for another like 8 hours of playtime. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Just the one. Come on, get there. Yes. Nearly ran away from me. Okay. Plenty of medicine. Got the drugs we care about. At some point we got a little pile of silver because I don't remember having any. Sell some statues. Is there anything we want to buy? Don't think so. Lynx is on a food binge. How far away is this anyway? 6.4 days. Not close enough. Maybe the next big project we undertake is going to be something a bit different. Because right now our current big project is getting this reactor set up, but I'm thinking we might also want to get around to changing what the ideology of our bases, because this one isn't too bad, but having to go out and raid on the regular, really annoying considering that we're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So we either have to drag our asses all the way over there, or we have to just kind of hope that someone decides to come over here, which hasn't been happening. These guys are just regular old collectivists. These guys are supremacists, so I think that means they care about raiding. Well, not necessarily. These guys instead, they have to worry about keeping slaves around. These guys are female supremacist and nature primacist. Don't like that. Or supremacist. Prefer living in the tunnels and in darkness. These guys are raiders. These guys are also raiders. These guys are loyalists, but they're slavers. Then there's these dudes. I wouldn't mind these guys too much. They are transhumanists, so we'd have to build a whole bunch of tech to keep them happy, especially at our current colony size, but I'd be more willing to deal with that. And then this one also wouldn't be too bad. We'd have to suddenly worry about keeping our guys in darkness and switching all our lighting to dark light, but I think that would take like 2 seconds. Like, just select similar things on map, and then click change to dark light, and that would fix the dark light problem. I don't much care for any of the other ideologies, although this one's not terrible. Having drugs only be used for medical and, well, there's no real other issues with these guys. Other than having venerated sheep. These guys venerate the warg. Yeah, if I can find any guys with progressism, I'll try slowly converting everyone in the colony over. Also, yeah, all the animals are starving. Got a perfectly good body to eat right there, don't worry. Alright, they don't eat meat. And I should probably have someone on cooking again. That would probably be pretty helpful. Tired of looking at these friggin' fences just sitting in my stockpile. Well, the yak population is being stifled from our lack of food. Wombat finally has some clothing. If I had gotten that done a couple of in-game days ago, we probably could have saved on using the really expensive Resurrector. There's an eclipse and an animal migration. Still having power issues. Yeah, add another watermill generator. Don't like the sound of that. Give me a second. How do I place the rest of this? Doesn't look like there's anywhere. Oh, I can place one here. Yeah, that's probably all I'm gonna get out of that. I should probably have separate power networks and control stuff using the power switch, but I think I'm too built up to effectively do that. Anyways, Mad Elk. They are all angry. Tail, you are the bait. Get all the other hunters to just man the machine guns. They are approaching our position. It says they're gonna try to melee attack Tail. Okay, you guys mount up. Didn't even realize there was still a hole in the wall right there. Yeah, we handled it just fine. Definitely gonna want to double this up. Oh, animals are still starving, still need worm clothing. Let's just pretend we don't have to worry about that yet. Jane is making rifles. Also, Vitch is very upset again. Eve is upset because of the divorce. What's Wombat learning? It's learning social. Keep saying he when it's a she. Please forgive me for that, because I won't. Doing sort of okay. Not as many components as I'd like, but looks like we've got our assault rifles done. Wombat is broken down and wandering in confusion. Okay. Since we've got our first batch of guns made, they all seem to be normal quality. Let's see. Yep, all of them are normal quality. Which means there were 480 at market value. As per usual, hunters get the snipers, everyone else gets a rifle. I'm just wondering, does Wombat get the spiker, or does Lynx keep the spiker? I'm thinking Wombat gets the spiker. So, as far as childcare is concerned, I think the only main thing we have to worry about other than the child dying again is keeping the learning level high. Because as long as that's high, once they get to the next growth stage, that gives them more options to pick from, or for me to pick from, for what they're going to be good at and what they're not going to be good at. "20 more days of being upset about being in a divorce. Understandable, but annoying." An excellent quality statue. Jane for Green. Its carving bears a portrayal of Jane West smacking Vitch Onaik while capturing her with professional efficiency. Vitch is snarling with the fury of defeat. The image somehow expresses both godlessness and injury. Provocatively, there is a planetologist far from the main subject. This portrayal refers to Jane capturing Vitch on the 6th of December 5504. Yeah, now I guess everyone gets to know that I ordered Jane to smack him down. It was necessary. I'd do it again. Should get rid of these normal statues and put some better ones. While I'm at it, maybe I finally get around to making some rooms. Where though? Like I could make a couple of rooms here, but I'd have to expand out all to like this direction if I want enough room to make enough rooms. Yeah, maybe we do that. Recon armor's done. And maybe we get the biosculpture pod and the bioregeneration and cure Wombat's dementia. Or at least check to see if we can, because I might be completely wrong. Let's find out. Just another 5 days to recover. Then you can be reintegrated into the colony. Eve is very upset. Wombat is confused again because of the dementia. Install our excellent statue up here. Made any amount of flak vest yet? Doesn't seem like it. Quest available. The ghost-faced animals. Mirius Onek, a knight of the Empire of Perfection, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 23 man-hunting polar bears. He wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold his honor. 5 champions will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. They'll arrive 21 hours after we accept. There's some very nice stuff here. 3 healer mech serums. Ah, that is an impressive reward. Could also get a narcotic leg. I'm thinking having 3 healer mech serums is a lot of insurance. "23 polar bears, though." know we don't have enough components to make that, but maybe we just borrow this one. Or actually that one's a little important. Let's use this one instead. And let's not forget to accept the quest. Champions have arrived. Start playing the circus music. All we have to do is make sure no one wanders outside the base while it's being attacked by polar bears. Then just make sure we shoot them very, very good. Let's make sure these guys don't fuck up anything I'm doing, especially the crafting. Everyone here has bio-coated weaponry, I think. Other than these dudes with the regular steel swords. Yeah, it looked like no opportunity to get a very fancy sword by having someone accidentally get mauled by a bear. Speaking of, now we just have to wait for the bears to show up. So we have until Wombat is age 7 to get this growth tier as high as we can, and the higher it is, the more trait options and passion options we have. All we have to do is make sure that the learning stays high. And we finally converted our child to the proper ideology. No more free will for you. Ignore the beeping sounds, nothing important happened. Still got some minor break risk. And also the power running out. Anything else worth turning off? We're not gonna make use of the research reactor for another while. Mech gestator takes practically nothing, but we're also not using it. Here are the bears. So first off, okay, no one's outside. Cancel all the hunting. Mechs, stay inside. As for everyone else, form up. That seems like a great opportunity to teach Wombat how to shoot a machine gun. Damn, these are some organized bears. No stragglers anywhere, nope. Okay, let's get people on the turrets. Alright, a little slow getting everyone on the guns. But it'll be fine. That's how you do it. Alright, finish off the rest of them. And click the Allow Everything button. And on that nice victory, I think we're gonna call it there for this stream. Made a lot of progress. It's finally starting to set up our nuclear reactor, which I've been really looking forward to. And, with this recent quest completion, we also have a bunch of mech rooms. So things are really looking up for us. Looking forward to him crashing right back down. But anyways, next stream, not tomorrow, it's gonna be Saturday. Gonna be the same time slot as the rest of the streams, and if you really want to know for sure, then check out my stream schedule. I updated it just earlier. And, also, I've been meaning to mention it more often, do check out the YouTube VOD channel. It's got all my previous streams right there, if for some reason you really feel like watching them. But I'll leave it at that. See ya.